Moose, thank you for the host. So that reminds me I should open this over here. We'll cut off all sounds in the game. Here it comes again. Yes, that's good stuff right there. What's up, buddy? What have you been doing? Mario making?
Burp! 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 Burp!
19 months absurd 25 sip mia herb sip 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 absurd 25 sip mia herb sip.
Moose. Thank you for the 19 months. Exactly. Sorry to keep you waiting. Figured, take the few extra minutes. Let the shun go down. I think the lights are working for some reason. There we go. Much better. Alright. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next here. Yeah, I wish these lights dimmed more. I mean, this light. I brought it down to just one, but it's still too bright. Hey, we'll update. Just remind me later, not like every second of the day. Yo, what's up, Lagoza? I don't know. I don't know what to fill you in on. We'll go look at the log. We can discuss it. I don't know what you seen to what you ain't. We landed on the moon, the quantum moon. It was extraordinary. I want to go back just to look at it. It was so pretty. Shrine. We went to the 6th location, dude. We met the Nomai, named Solanum. It's fucking wild. Yo, watch your language, dude. The card with the 5 arrows pointing at it? Well, that's a hard one to... That's a hard one to figure out right now. It's the central chamber inside Ash Twin. It was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Plan to construct technology of... yeah, so like... It is like the question mark. It's all that's left. But how we access this... I can't tell if these are clues, like if I need to go do a bunch of things to get in here to do this, but I don't know how these relate to getting inside of the... well... Is it the tower? I don't... I don't know, man. We could figure out what's going on with this Whitehole station. Is there a dark... the hell's the place I'm thinking of? No. So Sun Station, the Twins. I don't care about Dark Bramble. I want to go to Brittle Hollow. I think... Is one of these Brittle... Is this Brittle Hollow? Or is this Timber Hearth? This is Giant's Deep. Twins, Sun Station, Giant's Deep. Shit. It must be. This one must be Dark Bramble. So I kind of feel like I want to... take the Ash Twin. Kind of want to take the Ash Twin to Dark Bramble. And then take Dark Bramble to the Whitehole Station. And then there's two... Unless they're two different sites that you land on, I wonder if it'll mess up when you take the tower as well as the Whitehole Station. I don't know. I'm gonna do that for now, just for something to do. Standard beginning of the stream stuff. But I don't know. We're at a point where I think we need to piece together a bunch of the shit we're doing. I don't really know where it wants us to go next. So where's the landing pad at here? Right here. Looks like it's active right now. Unless it was just lighting up from the sky. No, I guess it's just lit up. I don't know. Okay. So let's fall in. Transport ourselves back here. Find somewhere to fall in. Let me in. Probably just circle the entire place at this point. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Just wanted to make it so it was easy to get to my ship after. Figure we have time for the sand to drain. We can fall in over here, right? Yeah, here we go. It's pretty wild looking. Sure. I don't know, this doesn't seem like anything, but Hopefully it'll jog something. It's got to be something much more simple though, like quantum rock traveling stuff or something. That's how it feels. This place is barely moved. Jeez, come on. Alright, so that's the twins. Mm-mm. I think this one's still Timber Hearth. Yeah, what's up, Greasy Tech? Ooh, that's cold. That's cold water. Chilling, doing well. Kind of at a point where I'm unsure at the moment what exactly we're doing. Also not 100% sure how to figure out what we should be doing. I believe so. But what was interesting about that is it didn't really tell me... I don't know, I don't really feel like it gave me much information. I mean, it gave me a lot of information, but I don't know how it relates to what we're doing quite yet. Basically, the quantum moon is the moon of the eye of the universe. Or something like that. And its properties mimic whatever planet that it's orbiting at the time. That sounds right. Sup, big red boy? What fucking guy is that? Guess I could have tried to just chill on some fires, but still don't think. Still don't think this has anything to do with anything. I just wanted to try it. Yeah, you let me in, sweetheart. Let me in there. Goal right now is I don't know. So I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering around and do stuff. I guess I'm gonna try to figure out something with either the Ash Twin project or the White Hole Station. So currently, I've gone and used the White Hole Station to travel back to Brittle Hollow, and I'm trying to figure out if any of these towers are Brittle Hollow. I don't remember. I actually probably just says it if I read the log, right? I looked at the picture, but I didn't bother to read the thing. Yeah, it just says that they represent them. Haven't been to the Sun Station, but I don't know how to get into the Sun Station because I don't know how to get inside that tower yet. I'm assuming it's something relating to, like, traveling a quantum rock. I also don't think this is... No, this is Timber Earth anyway. What is this one? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Probably could have accessed this a lot earlier. Can't be. Something gone. Wish you could emote. I want to do a dance, dude. I'm trying to dance right now. Yeah, dude. You gotta rip your eyes open. Okay, there are two different. I forgot about the forge. So those go to different locations. But I have the forge down here, so this doesn't really help anything. Hmm. Let's walk it out. Glue your eyes open. We can't. Oh my god, run away. Ship. What are you doing? This drive me crazy, this more to explore shit. Eh. Let's see. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Nat Cat? More Outer Wilds. Yo, what up, brother? What up? Let me chill out. Oh, classic. Not I. I was listening to Sirius Radio the other day, and there was a commercial for like the All-Star game. And it was like radio play-by-play of, you know, people doing like crazy dunks. And I was just like, who the fuck listens to like a skills competition on the radio? So weird. How is the Apex? Yeah, sadly, right now we're in a weird spot. I'm on the side of I don't know what to do next. You man. These towers bring me back and forth between these Ash Twin places, so this will just put me back on Ember Twin, which is just the surface. I'm just trying to see if like there's something in the nearby area. I should look for the Quantum Shard to just try to travel around on. But I think we're about to hear some music in a moment anyway, so. Have you ever done like aim games? Like, just practice, like, your mouse skills. I wonder how much that translates to, like, actual different games. Because, like, recoil and everything is always something to factor in. I guess you can always just, you know, practice your standard aim stuff, but just seems like it's interesting compared to, like doing it in-game. It's definitely not a situation where the amount of sand, maybe I could walk this out. Maybe. Probably not. I guess it's worth a try. It's worked in another part of the game. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I know it's also on Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation. And, coming to the Switch in, like, soon. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. So if you have Xbox Game Pass or, like, PC Game Pass, it's on there. Alright, let's try that. We're in a major trial and error phase right now. I feel like I may have already tried this, but we're gonna go try it in. No, you can repair your suit. I just wasn't in a spot to stop and repair. But yeah, you can chill. Fix it. Ding ding doo doodle doody doo. Oh wait, that's not even the one I want to go to anyway. Should have hit the fire. But I actually I don't want to miss the potential. I'll just fly around for a minute. Dude, I don't know. I mean, whenever I watch you play Apex, I'm just like, I don't know how you see the people in the distance on the screen or like track people down at all. Just do it. Is that yours? Oh no, I'm trying to. Stuck in the game. I guess. And I guess experience with any of the games. It just seems I'm just like, oh shit. Well, there's movement out there in the distance. It's like that's just a leaf. 'Cause you need that knowledge to play the game. All right, we're here. Or is that shit? I just saw it was shaped like the sun. I don't know if this is. I guess we should find out what pole it's on. But it could be not dark bramble, giant steep is like the tornado one. I feel like this is the first one to be revealed though. guess I shouldn't go too far. Just want to see if anything's coming. Oh, I can look inside. Probably be the smartest way to do it. Oh, never mind. Still dumb. Can't get in no matter what. Okay, this is the right side over here. I bet this fucking thing shows up like right when it gets down where you need it. Have we done this? Bling boom bling boom bling boom bling boom bling. Yeah, it'll just suck you to the other planet. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Ow. I'm a fucking genius. Except that took way too long to figure that out. And we already knew how to do it. It's an idiot. Hog diddly. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. New fucking places. What the shit? Okay. We get. $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 38 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. Well, I don't know what other options I got. So let's open it up. And is that a good thing? Looks fucking gorgeous. Get out of the way. It looks like there's a door over there. Fuck it. Let's hope we don't die. Shit. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate till sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes 11 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 14 minutes 41 seconds. Well, we better move then. Hold on to your butts. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally? I always thought it was just infinitesimally. Whatever. Small surface level changes. But they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. My lips, dude. Okay. So the interloper has a bunch of dark matter at its core. And like caused like the explosion. That's, I guess, kind of how that relates. It looks like we got a mural on the wall too. Damn, dude. So fucking sexy. What is this? The sun station in the eye of the storm is balance? Or not the eye of the storm, the eye. Okay, this is just the regular Ash Twin projection. So sun station and eye is balanced. What? Like its coordinates are just the opposite? Oh, you're talking about the sun station didn't work? Like, what didn't work? What did I do? Let me fix it. Hi, mission, science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Yep, well, I just fucking botched that. Clever little joke there. Poor Nomai. Rip Nomai. F's in chat for the Nomai. I just want to fucking kick it at the sun station, dude. This place is tight. This place is about to bust its nuts, so I don't know. Lit, dude. Place is lit. Litty AF. Make sure there wasn't anything else here. Yeah, I think we're set. I think that's the extent of the sun station. Wonder what that means. It doesn't, like, do anything for the log. Almost made it up. Shit, I keep... Alright, whatever. Alright, what does that tell us? What do we do with all this knowledge? Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. I fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. I kind of want to just go visit all of the things that point to the project. Great question. I don't know. I don't know how that relates to anything. Okay, so what's our plan of attack? Can we take a core to the Black Hole Forge? Bored. Let's blow the sun up, dude. Fuck it. Okay, so... I feel like we use the ore from the mines to do something, but we can't, like, pick that up and carry it, so it must do something else. I don't remember what was at the statue workshop. I didn't think there was really much going on there. The high energy lab has the warp cores inside of it. How do we piece this info together? And what is this? What is this? What is there to explore? The vessel has the like broken warp core. But nothing happened when we put the warp core in and input the code. So I feel like we need to do something with the warp core. Separately, but what... There's no way we would need to, like, go get it and bring it back, right? Unless I was inputting it wrong. says it's sealed off by a thick shell. Oh, the towers surround it. Whitehall Station used as a model. Built for the Ash. Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers. Were built for the Ash. I sneeze. Thank you. Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the project. Alright, I think I'm just going to start traveling to things that are pointing to the project. So I don't know, like, you think things are connected in a way. I guess it wouldn't give out this clue, but this is the code for this thing within the vessel, so... But the forge just contained, like, information. I didn't see anything where I physically could forge anything. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the forge. Or bring, like, a warp core through the Whitehall Station. I don't... Discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Advanced warp core, handle those energies. Ash Twin proposed station. What was the thing? Vessel's warp core is long dead. Warp core. Advanced warp core. The energy lab is on Ember Twin. And did we get in there by traveling a quantum shard? Classic. Try something with it real quick. Must have been coincidental. Said the battery's dead, so it's like a camera. Which needs to be charged with this, like, forget what the fuck it is. I don't even know why I got out right here. I don't have a plan, man. Panicking. This isn't even where I wanted to go. I might just start this loop over right now. I want to try something. Broke it. Tried to load it too fast. There it goes. Nailed it. Hit my head. Alright. Well, I guess we'll try autopilot. Giant's Deep is creepy. I loved the feel of the moon. I thought the moon's like the coolest place so far. Which is stupid because it's just like an amalgamation of all the other places, which are already cool in their own rights, but I don't know, I just really dug it there. This is why I wasn't autopiloting, but it still fucked my butthole. Oh shit, I'm at the moon. I'm going to the moon. Are we about to do it again? No, we'll miss it this time. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I really dig what it's got going on there. I don't know if it matters if I get to the back side of this. Okay, there's another side. Whatever, doesn't matter. Just going right here. Okay. And this journey again. Which one am I looking for? Stress. It's basically an astronaut. Oh, okay. What? Like I said, basically an astronaut. Okay. All right. What is wrong with it now, dude? What is that? No fucking astronaut of mine. What? Alright, whatever. Just wasted a shitload of time on nothing. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. Find these nerds. Yo, sorry about you. What's up, Shelly? Oh, yeah. Yummy. Okay. Now. Let's go. What's up, fajitas? What's up, beads? What you guys playing? Yo, enjoy the food. And the time with the mates. Alright, does that mean I'm safe when we see these? Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite. Fortnite's awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What do you think you're doing? You ain't coming for my ass, I know that. Fuck you. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish a lot more games were cross-platform. I wish I played Rocket League. It seems like it would be fun. Okay, what are the combinations of ways we can, like, raise and lower this? Oh, shit. Forget the code. Is it that? It's free on Switch. It's a fun game. It's tough to get used to at first, but it's a really good game. Alright, let me out. Let me out. I think I did want to go to Dark Bramble first. I guess it doesn't matter. Or not Dark Bramble. God damn it, dude. Brittle Hollow. Be swinging around the left. Or is it that direction? I don't know where I'm at. No, it's there. There it is. Or should I go straight to the Whitehole station? No. I don't know, man. Hammock's Castle Nightmare, huh? Sounds terrifying. That took way too long to get there. Alright. Cute. Just fucking go. I'm stuck. Good. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're just dead. Alright, whatever. Fuck our ship for now, I guess. Something like that. Video games. What's up, Betty? I'm sure the sun station is long gone. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is the broken warp core. I tried putting in the code again. It didn't work. Unless I put in the wrong code, but I don't think I did. So this is the forgery. But I think that's... I don't know. Maybe I take this to the high energy lab. Go. Go. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what does what where. I tried taking it through the black hole. Nothing going on there, really. Yo, Shelly, good luck. Have fun. Get yourself one of those victory royales. Good to see you. You go enjoy doing your own video gaming. I don't know what this does for me. I don't want to keep testing this by going through goddamn whatever it's called continuously, though. I don't want to go to the vessel to pick this up. I feel like you shouldn't... Not that you shouldn't have to, but... I don't think there's sufficient information to know what to take where to do with what. And maybe that's on me. It's likely on me. But I don't know. Should have gone back to my ship. It's got to be something like on this rock on the outside. I thought I explored it. Thought I combed this thing. Didn't really see anything. Definitely nothing out here. I wonder what the significance of the statues is. We'll go to Giant's Deep after this and look at the statue area again. Learn from the best. Also the best way to prevent people from watching me go into that door that's over my shoulder to pee. Alright, we're going to Giant's Deep. Then we'll go to the high energy lab. No, the high energy lab we need to go to immediately when we go there. So if that's part of what we need to do in like a single run, that's gotta be our first stop. Also, where the fuck is this place? Behind me. Don't suck me in. Alright, cool. This probe is broken, so I don't think there's any way we use that for anything. I don't know. Feel like I got way too spoiled with just so much stuff to explore. Now that I actually have to use all the information they gave me, I'm like, oh wait, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This place sucks, dude. It's probably exactly where I needed to be. And I just fly by it. That's where I need to be. I need to be right there. Right? No, it wasn't this one. Was that the one that just launched? Nope, there it is. I'm stuck. I can't move. See ya. Oh, soft locked, dude. I'm soft locked. Dude, this is gonna kill the batteries in my rumble pack. What is happening? Well, I guess it's not damaged enough to blow up. Yeah, I think the island, like, since it landed on me, it was pushing me down in an area that, like, I shouldn't be able to swim. Like, I was below. That's my guess, I don't know. But as soon as I opened the hatch, it just flooded the place. Where are we going? Quantum Giants Deep. Yo, sounds good, dude. Have fun. Thanks for coming through. Hope you had a good weekend. I'll talk to you, dude. Fucking gravity. What do these heads mean, dude? I don't know what these heads mean. It's always the same ones lit up. Masks inside the Ash Twin project. Arena statues will not pair. Project succeeds, otherwise imagine. Need to activate once. Project succeeds. Safety measure armor statues will activate. Failure. If anything goes wrong with the project, statues and a mask will make us aware of the situation, enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware. Yeah, it's way too full. There's a way in, like, right here. Is that somewhere else? Don't do it. You hate to see it. I forget where I'm even trying to go. Outside? What the fuck? We're losing all the sweet end death things because I'm too stupid to know what to do. What's up, Mechas? You get to the high energy lab from the... What? My only way in is like really early because I have to follow the sand. I didn't even know it was on the PlayStation. That's sweet. It's on like everything then, I guess. Yeah. It's on Game Pass for Xbox too, if you have an Xbox. What's up, Mercury? Evening's going great. I'm at the point of the game though where I'm kind of... I don't know what to do next. It's like... I feel like it's the last of what needs to be done. What's the easy entrance I kept taking? How do I not know where I'm at? I gotta find out what the fuck I'm doing, where I'm at here. Ow. Yeah, whatever. Let's follow it here. Hey, what's up, Tashi? How you doing? I've been talking it out. But I'm like... oh god. Really? How do I get in here? I think I have like all the information. I just don't know what to do with the information I have. And now I'm panicking and can't find my way into like the very first thing I've probably ever explored anywhere other than Timberhearth. Why am I not jumping? No, whatever, I'll go in here. I was gonna go to... I was gonna go to the high energy lab. Which means I need to go to... I guess I could just go mark things on my HUD. These little Eye of the Storm things. Oh god. No! I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Well, looks like we're headed to Ash Twin. Yo, you're good, Mechas. We didn't really end up playing a lot of levels either way, but I hope you got your errands taken care of. This game is unbelievably good. I'm having just the greatest time. I don't know. I'm trying not to like sit here and gush over it because that's like all I do, and anyone who's been here like watching me wander in circles just has heard me talk about how this game fucking rules non-stop for like 40 hours, but it's so good. What have you been up to? What's new? What's going on? Oh god. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. Break my legs. Fuck me up. I'm on a mission, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. I gotta mark the Sunless City on my HUD, even though it's doesn't matter because it's underground, so it's not gonna bring me to the entrance. I kept going through this entrance and I forget where it is now because I've gone so many other places. How'd you do with your errands there, Gochi? Or I guess not errands, but did you get a good line on what you were working on? I thought I was looking around the gravity cannon. Because I know, like, the area it's around. Welcome back, Big Red Wheat. Dude. Think we've reached game is too smart. Yeah, it's this hole right here. I thought this is what I was looking for. The goal right now is to win the game. I don't know. I need to either, like, look over other clues or find out what I'm supposed to do in what order. I feel like I already won the game just by playing it. But I'm gonna go back to the high energy lab and take a look at it, I guess. How much time do we have to get here? I feel like if we ever need to go here throughout the playthrough, this is one of the first places we need to go because it fills up so fast. I guess there's still a lot of time before it does fill up, but I don't know what else to do in the meantime. Life's pretty great. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Not much to report, but things are good. I'm enjoying myself at least. I guess. What's going on with you? What do you got? Tell me everything. I like hearing other people's stories. I don't care much for my own. Big Chungus, where you at? Oh, you just said what you're doing. I don't know how to read. School. I can't wait till like 10 years from now. We're doing the same thing, and you're like, oh, I'm just headed back to school. Just another semester coming up. I first read that as like actual camping, like with a tent. I think it was because I just watched Parasite and the kid camps, but yeah, congrats. Welcome to law school. I can't imagine, but I also know you well enough to know that shouldn't really be that big of a deal. You know, relative. I know it's a big deal. You know what I mean. Moved house with the fam bam. I assume the fam bam is your fam? Somewhat in boyfriend's family's house. You guys are in similar areas, speaking of new homes and such. Yeah, dual income family and houses are still rough. But yeah, I really enjoyed Parasite. I'd like to try to talk about it, I guess, at some point. Yeah, I mean, the laws are always changing and stuff, so I guess you kind of picked a profession that you're going to be permanently in school regardless anyway. Been here like a year, so maybe I just always have the green screen really, so I think that has a lot to do with not really ever seeing the background. But yeah. Newer place. Great place. Love it here. I'm in a small little historic district of the town. Got a bunch of like shops and restaurants on my street. Shit. Is that everywhere? What am I doing? Why did that seem like it was extremely easy? Okay, here's the lab area. Right? Oh no, it's just like similar looking stuff. Yeah, it's a great little spot. I love it around here. Pretty sure I already just said the exact same thing, but mean the movers aren't gonna pack for you? Or shit. Well, that's cool. Split it up. You guys gonna get your own place? You guys gonna shack up or what? How long you guys been together now at this point? It's gotta be around a year now, right? Maybe 5? I don't know anymore. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Remy are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply an error. No, that's fair. I'm just fucking around. I don't think I would really... I mean, I guess it's their jobs and they gotta transport the stuff too, but I don't know if I would trust someone packing my shit. I want to try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole. I thought that was already happening. I thought that's what it's like this says. Small black hole, small white hole core. Mimic the setup on the white hole station. Or not. What's the significance of the empty one? And these warp cores look different than the broken thing. So even if I went and somehow got the broken warp core, which there isn't enough time unless we use this negative time shit to like send it through a black hole or something. I really don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to repair it. And the only negative time thing there is, as far as black and white holes go outside of this room, is Riddle Hollow to the white hole station, from what I remember. But if I sit it back in time, how do I get back there? Other than here, where else there are warp cores? I mean, there's the ones... There's the ones on Ash Twin. I mean, I guess there's warp cores on every planet on the like, I don't know terminology, but like landing areas for each planet plus the black cores are on Ash Twin to warp from. Other than that, I don't know of any other areas. There's the warp core that's in the vessel. Yep.
What's going on, Murph?
I don't know. I'm trying to talk through it. I understand that no one's gonna like necessarily tell me anything, and I don't know that I mind. Maybe some slight. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to know. Experiment to reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times with pious unconvinced. Strengthen the effect to render it visible. To that, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. That's where we're at, right? Though they kind of like don't. They kind of don't. Like that was like a giant like the broken warp core kind of like has this longer shape like this, and these little warp cores are just like regular ones. Yeah, I don't know anything other than what I've read in the game and have played. I don't know anything. Yeah, I mean we can go check the log again. I read a bunch of shit. Just don't know if I know the difference between like warp cores, advanced warp cores. Southern Observatory is asking if creating negative interval this time to be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I mean, I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology. Also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. Lake Ocean would be long, there's Ash Twin. Energy is currently unavailable. Warp Core Deluxe. New energy and warp technologies together. Our location would be Ash Twin. Project one biggest undertaking. Yeah, okay, this is the one we read, right? Yeah. So I tried taking the warp core to the forge. If that matters or makes a difference, but alright. To the ship. Maybe. Alright, from the beginning. No, I successfully reproduced. Oral anomaly first observed. Increase the interval. Technology to produce energy. Location for the project. Signs. Sunless City. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named it the Eye. Escape Pod 2. Anglerfish fossil shouldn't matter. Let's play the game here. That's just anglerfish hints, but I'm going to read everything anyway. God damn it. Old rules etiquette. Blind. Digital research. Okay. Cylindrical structure. Recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Quantum moon locator. Track the location. Hypothesize the moon might be a form of macroscopic. Alright. 5 locations. It's actually 6. Spotted unusually high number of supernovae. Lake bed cave. Coleus was standing on the rock. Travel on the quantum thing. I noticed a strange wandering rock. Found a strange rock when not watching. Fluctuation frequency. Ash Twin project. What do I make of what the Nomai were doing? Trying to find the eye of the universe? Okay, I was like, is that a trick question? They're gonna launch a thing in some things, and there's some coordinates that picked up a thing. Picked up a signal that said it might be the eye. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by immense. How did they do that? I don't remember. One thing at a time. No, you go. I'm trying to think through it, but I'm also like, I got this goddamn warp core stuck in my head right now. I mean, I've talked through this a bunch of times where I kind of understand a little bit of what we're doing, but I won't really know what we're doing until we get into the Ash Twin project, is how I feel like what's happening. So I feel like I need to figure out how to get in there, which is, it's, Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation in the central chamber. But I don't know where to take a broken-ass advanced warp core, or how we advance a regular warp core. So I don't know, we're gonna try to figure it out. Technology capable of producing the interval, every memory recorded in the statues transmitted to a course, but that's all. This all happens within Ash Twin, which I haven't been yet. So like, that's I guess why this question mark. But it's physically sealed off by a protective shell. But we can't break into the protective shell. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation in the central chamber. Statue, there's a observatory open size. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Yeah, I landed on the quantum moon like last stream. Just talking about how it's been my favorite place so far. Love it. Since the statue was never opened in size before, despite the observatory opened his eyes, looked at me, I saw a strange color. So yeah, we paired. I paired with the thing in the village. Dark Rainbow Seed. Crash taking root. Scout launcher looks what's inside. Harmonica music. Launch little scout. The mines. Mined ore from the site. Craft protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. I still don't know what those are or how they relate to anything. I didn't see any aquatic life forms, but it looks like this is just like that is us, like evolution says, essentially. Same thing, like the Nomai are the semi-aquatic life forms. Maybe, I don't know. Strange shard, frequency, blah blah blah. Brittle Hollow. Warp Tower's alignment point is not with its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. Shard alignment pointed in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed in Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Are there 6 towers? Have I been to 6 towers? I assume there's 6 towers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower. Warp tower alignments are not exact. Results spawning window. During the... Oh, dude, I'm getting famous. Oh, Moose is the fastest. North Pole Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. Uniquely shaped Nomai ruin. Nomai were able to warp here to the White Hole Station, where they first recreated warp technology. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by such Nomai history is matched by the terror at this black hole. Ryback is Timberhurt's only archaeologists. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Found a switch in the meltwater. Raised and lowered the forge. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the project. My travel to the solar system pursuit of a signal Something older than traveled to the solar system and pursued it. Okay. Found a switch. I debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required. Okay. There were two options. Let's go to the Hanging City in Brittle Hollow and read the wall. I'll keep reading these, but that's what I want to do right now. 3 nomai escape pods, 3 old settlement. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath the crashed escape pod. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal. Signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Nomai abandoned the settlement, ever-growing concerns about its stability. Murals, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember the final rule: to explore it, shrine must be in the North Pole. Yeah, Ash Twin is Ember. Well, yeah. The Hourglass Twins are Ember and Ash Twin. Ash Twin Project is located at the center of Ash Twin. But we can't get in there. We gotta find out how. Pilgrimage. After 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Shard wanders, no one's watching. No way to shard. Girl behave a quantum manner. I hypothesize this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. Shard emits the same signal as the moon. So an observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the Quantum Moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun, and the Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Yes, that's what we were just talking about. Many concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Joining a simulation, the cyclones, rotations, rare type that spins the opposite. Gravity cannon recalled from the Quantum Moon. 4 samples from the mines on Timber Hearth were sent to the volcano for durability testing. Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. The smallest crack or opening would destroy everything. Giant Steep. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Quantum Tower of Trials. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge Nomai needed to make his or her quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum image. Remember shards. Other lessons teach. Statue Island. Island must be where Nomai crafted statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. Statue Workshop. My statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a strange unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which would send these back, and blah blah blah. We just read all this because we were just there. Ocean depths, surprisingly calm beneath the current. Electrical field surrounds it, passes the electrical barrier, reaches the coral forest, the plant's core. I forget what was in there. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off. That was the information that we need to go in the jellyfish. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, long-range probes recently launched from the cannon. Is that the one? The one that launches and breaks it? The one that is the eye? Broken remains of space station in orbit around Giant's Deep, 3 access ways branching off the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find a precise location in the eye universe. Okay. Was it this shot, though? I don't know. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9 million blah 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 located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye. Probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I'll know my coordinates, marking the location of the eye of the universe. Control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Probe was successfully launched with the cannon's structural integrity. Yes. Launch module was badly damaged. Projection pool is still intact. No, my name Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. No, my name Privet encountered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Holy shit. It's flying by. Feldspar's camp. He's alive. They crashed a ship. Didn't think my scout tracker's wrong. Said my scouts two different places. Theory doesn't work the same inside. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return. Enjoying the peace and quiet. I found derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping, and the vessel can still hear incoming passages from other Nomai vessels. Remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe, and Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Feldspar documented their attempts. Oh, this is a different jellyfish. What was the other jellyfish? Just this camp, I guess. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. Outside was all rubbery tough, possibly because it insulates jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted better than the inside. After tasting the jellyfish, there are insulation only. Escape pod 3. Pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Fibers from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. It was in 2 locations at once. No microwave. Survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed. They go no further. The Nomai faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Sure. White hole. Fuck you. Every Nomai war tower, different astral body, use the tower, stand on the war platform. Alignment happens when the thing, blah blah blah, interloper, Nomai, ice, solar system. Strange readings beneath the surface. Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind. Claire, you stayed behind. Lost contact when they descended in the surface. Ruptured core. Found the missing thing. Okay, yep. Alright. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. And let's read the fucking wall. Ding, ding, bling. Autopilot complete. Okay. Hype. Time. Alright. Now we want to go to the Hanging City. We just go inside now. Hopefully it's not broken apart already. Is it right here? Where was it? Where was the wall with the shit? Pussy. One pussy. Tell me what I need to know. Yes. Some bitches. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Great question. I'm crazy, so I want to read solution 1 first. Excuse me, pardon me. Trying to walk, thank you very much. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Many perished. Mentor Coleus's mentor discovered an anglerfish fossil. Use that knowledge, we could afford avoid them entirely. Remember it. Used to play near it. Alright, I learned from that fossil. Theoretically helped Spade. We got that. That's fine. Vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injury. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. I brought it back here. No, I brought it back here. We could craft a new inspired by the warp core. Craft a new one inspired by. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the core. Pokey was apprenticed to Ona, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I could be used here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. This is the safest path, the best one, and our goal is worth the risk. It is as though we tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be possible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. You should choose the option with the least potential harm. I don't get it. Craft it inspired by. Well, and I've also already done that. I brought it back here, and I brought it into the forge, and I didn't see anything to do with it. Now, I could have missed it. Now, there's all those other regular warp cores at the forge, but they're not, like, they're not the advanced ones. I don't know what's going on with the advanced thing. You can retrieve it, acquire a return. It's not that dangerous. It's a little time-consuming, but it's simple to do. The anglerfish. Oh, I would have tried it again, don't worry. Vessel's warp core is broken. Best. No guaranteed rewards. Still repair it. Little time to assess the nature. Craft a new advanced one. It's not at the forge, then is it Ash Twin? I don't think so. I think whatever we do with it. But I think what's interesting, because I can put the coordinates into the vessel. I could bring the shit back. I could bring a core to the vessel, put it in the coordinates, maybe break out of where we're at. But I need to find the new advanced warp core that we create. And I don't know how we do that other than, I guess, maybe going into the forge and doing some sort of combinations of I put 2 empty ones in there. Alright, we'll fuck with it. We'll try going into the forge again. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the warp core. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design of such a powerful core or any of the original crafters from the core. Boogie was apprenticed to a crafted the original design. Or Black creating simpler ones. I believe I could be. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but I know to explain many of the designs to me. We don't know these people, though, right? Banning the vessel's warp core and its casings. True, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Yes, Ash Twin's the only place I haven't been. I have such a powerful core. Believe we could. It's the safest path. Tried for so long to find something. Believe impossible to find. Search for the eyes, a futile one we should choose. To operate the Ash Twin project? I don't know. It's like craft such a... I mean, I guess, yeah, whatever the core will do will hopefully get us into Ash Twin. So we need to figure out how to recreate an advanced warp core. I don't know, because this reads like they don't have the capabilities of, like, it doesn't tell me how to do it. It just says we craft a new advanced warp core inspired by. Greatest challenge, we don't have the design. Bogey was apprentice who created the original, and the forge is adept at crafting simpler. Use of here, the vessel's warp core was created before, and don't explain many of the designs to me. Abandoning the core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. True, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Best to relearn. Alright, so... I guess we'll rock the forge. See if I can make a core out of those cores. I don't think we really have time to do it right now. So I'm gonna see if I can look at something else regarding this stuff. There's that little part of, like, the hanging city or whatever that had... I think everything's already fallen in. Let's go back to the moon, dude. Let's just go fucking chill at the moon. Bam. Oh, we're here, bitch. This place is awesome. Mogwai's like a gremlin. Also a sick-ass band. Oh, one place I didn't want to go. It's pretty good. I've only listened to it like once or twice. I liked it a lot, though. Can I even go anywhere else here? I wonder if there's like a specific order to this, like going in or out of there. I want to see my buddy. Let me go see my buddy. Sounds like a fun collab. I like Bruno Mars a lot, actually. Of what I've heard. I don't know his stuff very well, but I'm coming, buddy. So, dude. Aw. Didn't even get to say anything. Just in time. Just in time to die together. Or whatever happens. Okay. Dark Bramble will go into the... God damn it. Brittle Hollow will go into the forge. We'll figure this shit out. We'll do it. Bling, boom, bling, boom, bling, boom, 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 bling. It really is. God damn, the moon's so cool. Silver spoon. Wait, what am I doing here? I was just gonna try to dive straight into this. This isn't right. Where am I going? I'm panicking again. Where do I go to... Can't believe this move works. Ah, shit, wrong side. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, terrific. Yep, right where we needed to be. There it is. Perfect landing. Just how we planned it. Stop being so clever, Gochi. We'll see how long we go. I don't know. We'll see what we find here, but probably be for a minute. It'll be more than 10 minutes. But do what you gotta do, man. Thanks for not just telling me exactly what to do. Okay, wasn't... let's do this. Let's do this myself. Fuck it. Who cares? Further away from where I need to be, but I'll have to work my way out of there. Not helpful, but fun to do. Oh, we're gonna miss this by a fucking mile here. God damn it. Autopilot's trash. I'm gonna miss it by a shitload again. There's no way. We're good. We good. With the timing, I guess you could do it as fast as you want to do it, but it seems like... I mean, I guess whatever. I could just go to sleep for a minute, but... Chill. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. How about that? Let's have a drink. Here. Trying to go places, yo. Let me go, yo. This is the round after this we can go in? No? I should have landed on, I guess it doesn't matter. So when we warp back, we'll land on Ember Twin, but we can just fly back over, whatever. Oh, that's not even the right one again. That's Timber Earth. God damn it. Let me in. Let me in. People who pay attention to Mario Maker's stuff, has any, like, when was the last time Bufflin streamed? Didn't Bufflin stream for like 3 weeks? I feel like I haven't seen him on, but I also don't pay attention very well, so. Yeah, I don't know if anyone had heard from him or knew if there was like a reason for that, or if he has been on and I'm just an idiot and haven't seen him. I guess maybe the move is to, but then the ship would just land in the middle. I don't know, maybe. So if you just leave your ship where the sand would take it, then your ship would be back on the other side. But I guess it would be in, like, land in the middle, potentially. I'm gonna read this. Black Forge, okay. So I guess just let's try like combinations of warp cores in this wall or something, maybe. Wait, where are we? The forge isn't where we make stuff. Aw, fuck you. No, these are broken. We can't use those. Is this busted? So I'd already looked at those before. where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp core towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Gratitude in that case, Pokey Clary, and I'm leaving for delivery. Send Yara your regards. We will return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yara receives it. Of course. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Yes, so we knew that. Note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because it's a warp receiver, never align overhead. Does romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Not know the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. It's an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around of an astral body. I seem to recall that this was your understanding of warp technology. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. Likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Regarding warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which is tuned? For precision much next. For example, warp space were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. Regularly enjoy precision is pokey. Don't need the alignment angle to be exact, only needs to be within 5 degrees, which is what that thing of note. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time. It's blah blah blah. Which one? Tower's base were to shift even slightly. I don't think there's any that... Yeah, I guess it has to be. Because I'm thinking, like, it's not a big deal. They're saying, like, no matter what, if you're pointed in the direction of it, then you're good. Good news, advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished. My sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. We love Pokey's only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Design work is beautifully clever. Intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project said to see it. That's beside herself with joy. Oh, dude, I don't know. I still don't know. Yo, what up? Harvey. Did I just call you Dan? Why is this shit busted, yo? Why is my shit all busted? Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never be aligned over, will never align overhead. Dan's game. No, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. One of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. But those are the towers. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is his receiver? Did not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. What's up, Jacob? See, now I'm gonna like focus on this. Because you can warp to the Hourglass Twin from the warp tower, you warp to itself. Unless you're not supposed to. I believe I have. Because the Hourglass Twin tower just sends you back. No, there is one that's broken on the other side. There's a floor that doesn't have a core. Right? So I think we want to go grab a black. I don't know. Right? Or those, because I read that as like they're supposed to be the same thing, but one of them's, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Maybe. So which ones go on the towers? The black cores. So I need to go grab a black core from the high energy lab and bring it over to the busted ass tower on Ash Twin. Maybe. Maybe. Problem is the high energy lab is way the fuck under some sand right now. Yeah, let's go check out the tower for sure. Dude, this voice mod shit's crazy. How do I, like, fine-tune this stupid... Alright, where are we? No, that hurts me, actually. Alright. That one warps us back and forth. Wait, this one works? No, this one also works. But there's sand that just sucks you up. This motherfucker's dead. This probably means something. Oh, let me in. Was I not on it? Am I not supposed to be on it? Shit. Did I miss it? Might have ran past it. I don't know. I definitely get sucked over if I just stay here, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm basically looking it up by just hanging out in chat. Oh, get sucked, dude. Feels so good. Feels so good to get sucked. Just chill here outside of getting sucked. But it still doesn't make sense because that'll be Ember Twin. I don't know that that would get me into the Ash Twin. Don't suck me, bro. Don't suck me, bro. True. I'll use one of them. Think so? Damn, dude, what a beautiful ending it would be. Wait. Wait. Eh, doesn't matter. Alright. I don't know what I was supposed to have. Eh. Might as well go repair. Stupid close, eh? So it's either like last minute as the sun's exploding, or so I won't get sucked. But it didn't look like it was gonna make it over my head again another time. Without any sucking going on. So it's either I just step in at the last second. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense a little bit, I guess. But like, the kind of cryptic way that I read that is like this is the Ash Twin Tower, or the Hourglass Twin Tower, and I would think that both of these platforms would send me to Ash Twin, since it's a part of the Ash Twin, or send me to Ember Twin, since it's a part of the Hourglass Twin thing. And since this one sucks you before you can go, I'm like, oh, that's just, like, you go to the other side. I mean, it would be weird that they make it active like this. But I don't know. And if it's, like, that fine of a window. But there is that, like, the window clue. I barely even got sucked, dude. Blue balls. I tried. I think I tried. Maybe I didn't activate it until I'd already started lifting off the ground. Alright, nap time. No, I wish, dude, I wish I was creative. I need to like plan streams and do things, have things for like downtime, like even simple shit, like that Aura would do, like when he's soft locked with a checkpoint, he'll just like pull up Discord channel with pet pictures and have people vote on pets. Just like, I wish I could think of something fun and easy and silly like that to kill time. Right now I'm like, well, we're just sitting here. We're just waiting. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys tell me. Don't worry, you'll get another chance when I miss this one again. Damn it. And it's like, there's like way, like it looks like it's, it looked like it was passing. But I don't know if it's like the lighting or whatever, it like kinda. What do you mean right in the middle? Like here? Right in the middle of what? Hold me. I can't, dude. I don't know how to game. How do you PC game? How can I keep this game running and operate other things on my computer? If I exit out of here, it'll pause the game. Windowless? Wouldn't that give me, like, an actual window around my game? Or is that, like, F11 or something like that? I'll have some photos ready in scenes, and then connect those to my iPad Streamlab or Stream Deck, and change scenes. Yeah, dude, I don't want a window, dude. I want the screen to be my game. I mean, I'm trying to get to the center, if that's what you're talking about. Oh god, where'd my oxygen go? Where are the trees at? Really? God damn it, dude. You kind of don't. I kind of agree this part. Like, even if you think you're kind of within the window, you're like, you're not. Do I have another shot? Yeah, that's not quite full yet. I think we're good. Got another one. Because everything in the game, all the information, is significant in some way. Like, there's very little that doesn't have a meaning. I can't think of anything that doesn't, but again, like I just said, that little window thing and the description regarding the Hourglass twins still makes me think that these two, this entire hallway, is linked to the same thing. So, like, walk in as the stream is going on? I mean, I guess if it's... No, I don't know. I don't know that that makes any sense. Yeah, the eye is fine, but you still have to walk into the eye. Oh, unless the sand is, like, around the outside of where I'm at. Because that makes sense to me, but it's not like... Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's stupid. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. We're at Ash Twin. 15 minutes, 26 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timberhearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Alright. Pardon my poor reading skills. We're gonna try this, though. Big chungus, dude. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiment at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Guess I should read with enthusiasm or something. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon. The man behind the slaughter subscribed on YouTube. Look at these, dude. I forget about these old ass YouTube alerts. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Okay, yeah. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yeah, it makes so much sense, right? The important point is we all connected through Ash Twin now. We're all connected through Ash Twin. and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens abdicates. How's the audio? This part of the game seems kind of loud. Are we good? Am I like yelling? Friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can Jesus Christ, dude. I jinxed myself. But then, if anyone can go to device into exploding, that, too, is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Would it help to remind Avens that Malo will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Is Malo part of it? Lox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe cannon data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. We are Lugosa. I think it was like 9 billion, something like that. I don't remember. Using the energy from the resulting supernova. So The sun station fires into the sun, causing it to explode. But I don't... Alright. I want to take this one thing at a time. But I also want to know what else is happening here. But the sun station blows up before the sun blows up. Right? I was in the sun station while the sun was still going. And the sun station was destroyed. It doesn't have the full loop. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of talking. Because this part makes sense. The Ash Twin Project send the orbital probe cannon. So when you wake up, you're looking at the sky, the cannon fires, explodes. That's why they only need to do it once. Exactly 22 minutes after the orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova, send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option, so this is probably the interloper packed with shit. Maybe? I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend, and don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. No, they found that stuff in the center. Whatever. Hi. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Okay. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. So now we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yarrow, the core is finished, and if my sister says the other way, she will be finished as well. We've already read this one. Clary, don't worry, love. Pokey's only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project decided to see it. Eyes beside herself with joy. Yo, sounds good, dude. Enjoy the meal. We'll just let me know when you're done. Yo, good luck in the meeting. Thanks for chilling, dude. We'll see what happens. I think we got what you were saying. I have to go to bed 30 minutes ago. My gratitude for the latest shipment. I don't know, or a 0. Neo, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical intrusions. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. I think we've read that as well. I think we've read all of these. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Artificial gravity control. You are about to access the core while Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah, so if the world ends, we lose. Right? That would have been hilarious if I just died doing that. Yo, what's up, Brendan? I don't know. All right. We're not done here. Yes. Potentially. Not 100%, but I'm gonna try. So we're good. Thing is, now I have to do the fucking first loop again. I gotta go pair up. Resume. Should, dude. Should delete your shit ASAP. Get the fuck out of here, you loser. You died. You know what's interesting is I could see a time where like I would think that was the goal of the game, like almost being like, oh, I should have fucking gone to sleep. Whatever, we'll go on to Ember. Right, like I already know what I would need to do. Potentially. We'll see. I don't know exactly if this is going to work, but I assume it does. Chill, 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 chill. Look at those fucking... No, god damn it. Why do you talk ever? Yeah. Well, I think you have to pair first too, right? I think that's what Big Red Boy was talking about. Like you got to do at least 2 loops. But I don't know. I mean, I guess the stupidest part of the game is the hardest part of the game. Makes sense, right? A little bit. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but it's this giant puzzle game. We're in the solar system. You got to go to a bunch of different planets to get information about these people from the past that built this thing to try to stop or try to locate the eye of the universe. And they did so by creating this loop where they send out scouts in different coordinates around the universe to find where the signal from the eye of the universe is coming from. Or something like that. What I don't know right now, what we're gonna do from here. I don't think I got it, but yeah. Essentially. Something like that. Give me that. Girl, give me that. Give me that warp core. So, the warp core, what prevents the world from exploding? The music's happening, but I don't think it's the proper timing. I think it just means if you fuck up, you're dead. So now that we have this warp core, it's the only thing preventing us from resetting the loop. So if we die, if the sun explodes while we're holding this, we dead. So we need to go do something with the core. Fuck, I'm gonna... God. Oh, fuck that. Just give me the music. Oh, it's still back there. Music's still there. Do my best. Shit. I bet the speed runs of this are crazy, because the controls are like, the people that are probably good at like flying and doing all this shit, probably so good. Get out of my way, dude. I gotta go fast through here. You fuck. Dude, I'm about to world record. I should have put on the live split. Can't believe I'm just gonna let this go by the wayside. That's alright. You could go back in and like start the timer late after the fact, right? Just sync up with the video. No cuts, no funny business. Just absolute gaming. I'm fucking amped too, dude. Alright, good enough. Fuck you. Sorry, Moose. It's the end, dude. It all comes down to this. Ooh. One? I got one out. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Kornfeld's observations. This is incredible. First, I thought the point slides were started, but they're not. They're galaxies. Yeah. This image covers this tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, we already did that. Do you hear music? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. I never played Life is Strange. I thought it was just like kind of a standard horror game. Same. I'm here too. I'm just kind of doing what I want to do, I guess. Just kind of taking it in, staying on the more quiet side, I guess. Yeah, man, that's fun. How you been? What's new? What you been playing? These have been very nice. I think I understand this one. I'll play this game a few more times. I'll get all like the dialogues or look stuff up. Last time I ever listened to you, Moose. What do you mean I am signal scoping it? Oh. Take a dump, dude. I already did signal scope it. Yeah, I should have talked to each of them as they appeared. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities for us. The innumerable possibilities before us. Reading is really tough. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. Ah, I hope there are beasties in the next one. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. That's it, dude. Big Chungus obtained. We won the video game. GG, everyone. I think it was probably right around 40. Thoughts? I loved it. Loved it quite a bit. I think the moon was my favorite planet area. The Hourglass twins were really cool, just because they like kind of interacted with each other. But I don't know. Ember Twin was pretty cool. There was some interesting stuff going on there, but you know, Ash Twin was like a warp point, and then had that really end thing. I honestly, I don't really remember exploring Timberhearth very much, and there's stuff to do. Like, you know, there's the mines, and the mines are really cool. Hey, big red button. So the mines are cool, and you know, your little village is cool, but there's not a lot offered by Timberhearth. The Idle Rock is pretty whatever. I loved Giant's Deep. Yeah, Giant's Deep is, I don't know. Giant's Deep was remarkable, and like when we first got there and didn't know what was going on, like the discovery of how Giant's Deep was working, I think was the most interesting, like, exploratory discovery of what was happening. I don't know, that was really like a memorable thing. I think Brittle Hollow's cool, but it's kind of confusing. But I also didn't really I didn't fly in very often. Brittle Hollow is very beautiful. There's a lot of really cool stuff involved in Brittle Hollow, but it was also, I made it confusing for me. Yo, Night Dan, thanks for hanging out, man. You should play this, even though you know exactly what to do. So, but yeah. Check out Harvey Toothpaste. We'll be gaming tomorrow. I hope things work. I'll see you tomorrow night for a little more video games. Sleep well, buddy. You know, Bramble kind of is what it is. Night Moose, thanks for hanging out through this game, dude. This was a lot of fun. Like, this is awesome. Thank you. Sleep well, dude. We'll talk. 5 hours. You're a fucking maniac. I didn't realize it got this late either. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I hope it was worth it. 14.3 billion years later. A lot of years. Great Aesop Rock song. Go to bed. Dude, those shit. A lot of years. Great song. Dude, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to ever definitively say anything ever. We're not gonna do any more gaming tonight. I think now that we beat the game, I could explore and try all sorts of weird, goofy other stuff, but I'm gonna just sit around and watch YouTube videos for the next week about this game. So, you know, speedruns, lore, development, all that stuff. it's hard to definitively say like this was my favorite game ever, but this was definitely like one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. I don't know if that translates to best game ever. But I don't know. It was like, I don't know. I wish I had a larger vocabulary because special is an understatement. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it'd be very hard pressed to find anything that did what this game did for me on like a lot of levels. Because it, you know, as far as skills go, there's some like translatable skills, I guess, with maneuvering and like understanding like gravity and how your ship maneuvers and stuff. Like you definitely like, get better at maneuvering your space. Unintended, I guess. The puzzle solving, like there's puzzles in it, and then there's like cryptic messages that become like larger puzzles, so there's like layered puzzles. You know, the story, the writing, like, you know, I'm not a great eye or ear for any of that kind of stuff, but I thought it was great, even if I didn't know who the fuck was talking or talking about. Like, you know, as far as character development and stuff goes, like, you definitely read a lot from the same people, and you get like the vibes of like, oh, these people, you know, are flirting on the wall here with stuff, and so I think there's something to the story. Like, there's probably a lot to the story that I'll find out about, and will be very interesting and make more sense. But I know it's there, like, because there's so much detail and so much love put into the game, like everywhere else in it. I know that there is something special about the story side of things. Obviously, visually, like, do you even have to talk about stuff? Musically, incredible. Yeah, and that's what, you know, a lot of like great things you can really only experience once. So I'm glad I got to experience it once, and you know, it is a weird one because, you know, you tell people like to play a game, and it seems like it would be hard to tell anyone like, hey, play this game. Also, like, don't look up anything about this game, just play it. Also, it's not like any game you've ever played before, or myself has ever played before. So it's hard to say like, here's a completely different gaming experience. You just gotta trust that it's gonna be like insane. You just gotta do it. So, you know, I thought it was cool, like Moose hung out and stuff, and I guess he was probably here like most of the time. Not like the entire time. I mean, he is for like every stream anyway, but like, so he kind of got to experience it like that, but actually holding the controller and like feeling, controlling, doing things like, you know, controlling your fate, destiny, all that stuff. It's interesting. 40 hours, I guess, is a long time to invest in a game. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. I feel like that's like slightly above average. And even then, like, I kind of had like a little bit of help. I wonder how long, like, the very last thing. I think most of the other stuff I kind of figured out. I'm sure I got some decent nudges. But yeah, I don't think. I mean, yeah, I know we have like lives and shit, but you pick it up, you put it down. You don't need to like save progress. It sucks because if you walk away from it too long, you kind of like forget things, but the information's always there for you to like look up, and you know your flight log is there, and you could check things and try to remember them later. But it would probably be a pretty interesting experience with absolutely no help in any way. So normally I would be stubborn and be like, hey, don't tell me anything. But most of this was fine. The couple little things were not like, go do this, obviously, so that's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I just had a really great time playing this game the entire time. That's the thing, is like, $40 hours, I'd say there was maybe an hour where I wasn't having like a fucking incredible time. Like, so yeah, and I don't know, man. Like, which of the puzzles do you consider obscure other than like the traveling in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those are a big deal. I think the signal scope thing is almost like, that's almost like you're at the end and you just want to get there, maybe, because like you only have so many things in your arsenal. You're only in this area. So you're either going to scout it, or you're going to signal it, or you're going to just like keep running back and forth until you realize nothing's going to happen. So like, there's only so much you can do. The controls are in the corner or whatever. So like you get out the signal scope, it says like, here's how you zoom and shit. So I think that's okay. The middle of the sand, little weird, but I also never stopped to view it from the outside because I just kept going straight into that room. And so maybe from the outside you can tell like it envelops the entire thing. I like that I'm just doing something in the room that you can't see. That it takes in the entire tower, so the eye of the storm would be in the middle. But to me it looked like I was just in an entire sandstorm. But yeah, that one was a little weird. I'm not familiar with Rusty Lake games. But yeah, I'm gonna step away and have some time to think about what we did here. Do a lot of research, and I don't know if the word is research necessarily. Studying. I just want to take in more. I just want to take in more of what this experience has to offer. So yeah, thank you, Big Red Boy, for the recommendation. Everyone who hung out, thank you to fucking Josh. I was gifted this game. It was a Christmas gift from a great homie of the channel. I guess like, I don't know, whatever. He was around very early days, maybe even day one of hopping on YouTube and streaming on YouTube. And I sat down on my computer one day around Christmas, and this game was there. And he gifted it, said Merry Christmas. It was extremely generous of him, and that also helped push to play this, because I don't want to. Thanks for the gift. I'll just sit it in my library for a couple years. It was cool. Now I can check this out. So big props to Josh. I'm gonna have to send him a message and let him know that it was probably my favorite game I've ever played. And yeah, to everyone who hung out, new people, I'm sure I'll be seeing, you know, people like Mercury, maybe out in some other chats, Lucas, maybe in some Outer Wild streams. I assume people don't really play this game much outside of the first time they play it. Maybe some speedrunners or something, but I opened the directory earlier because like Outer Wilds was suggested on the front page of Twitch, and I was like, oh yeah, see like what people do with this game, and then immediately I was like, oh no, I don't think I should. I don't think I should accidentally see something or read a title, and you know, I just wanted to stay as blind as humanly possible here. So, you know, I'll probably see you guys out there in the chats and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for kicking it, man. These are the chiller streams. I hope to continue these kind of things. My plan would be to play Maquette next. I know Abra Den. Let me see. What do we have? Should we check out our library here? What is my library like? Here. Add. Let's go studio mode first. Add. Display capture. Okay. This one. Transition. Okay. What does the library look like? No Abra Den. We have Edith Finch. Limbo I played Inside. I don't have anything installed. Child of Light. Bastion's I like Gris. Gris was super short. I played Gris day one in like 3 hours. And I was like, oh sweet. And that was fun because I did like a YouTube review. It's like it's shit. It's just me talking. But it was fun to do something a little different for YouTube. I think that was the only like game review I ever did, and it's really just like, hey, here's a clip of like everything in the game and me talking about nothing. Incredible game. I would love to do some Hades on stream. God, we should play some Hades. I haven't gotten too far in it. Alone. Messenger, speaking of like gifted games, I got this from like a RAS stream. I need to play that. I hear Momodora is really good. I haven't touched No Man's Sky in a very long time. Gochi should get down on some Portal. Subnautica I haven't played either. Talos Principle VR I was talking about recently. Pikmin 3, I do have my Wii U and Pikmin 3. I probably only played like 2 hours of that game. What else did the Bastion people do? Why am I blanking on this right now? They did another like huge game. Yeah, dude. Portal. Portal, absolutely. I'll get you Portal if you'll play Portal. Higher? No. Oh, Supergiant. They did Hades. Just talking about it. People that did Bastion did Hades. Dark Souls 2. Save file gone. Braid. They're remastering Braid. I wonder if they're gonna do any like bonus content for the remaster. That'd be really cool. I loved Braid. I loved Braid so much. And I like didn't even I just like played through it. It was like early on when I started streaming. I was just like, I gotta do this and solve things. I was just like missing everything that made the game like as special as it actually is, beyond like how visually it's cool and the you know, game, how it works. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. You know how it goes. We're just rambling now, but I think we'll probably hop into Maquette next, most likely. That's my guess. Um of where we're headed next. We'll see though. Hollow Knight. I mean, I guess here I'm gonna just sit here and just say the same thing over and over. One of my favorite games. I thought Hollow Knight was like almost a perfect game. Um, which Ori are you playing? And yeah, like I talk about loving Hollow Knight so much, and I think I've only completed like 80% of the game. So yeah, Ori 1 is like was like a game changer for me. Like it was kind of get back into gaming and platforming with Mario Maker, and then getting back into like platforming video games and like being like, oh yeah, there's other video games are just awesome, was Ori. Ori was the first game I ever streamed. Stream number 1 was Ori in the Blind Forest back in like November 2016 in the YouTube days. Look at us now. I think you do. I think they're fantastic games. Look at us now. All right. Let's get out of here. Um if you'd like, you can join me for a raid. We're going to raid my little brother. My little brother's playing Apex with a couple of his nerd ass friends. His name he changed his name in the game to Rlaz on Twitch. This fucking nerd over here. Yeah, my little brother. So get in there, say what's up to him. Brennan's I don't Brendan. Brendan's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well wherever you landed. Again, thank you, Big Red Boy. Gochi ended his stream last night with the with like the end of a loop from Outer Wilds. And it was glorious. Yo, glad to hear it, man. I'll check in soon. We'll chat. Thank you all. That was incredible. Hopefully we can have another experience like that again and we didn't just blow our load all over that game. Yeah, my brother's not gonna have like notifications or anything. But go say what's up. Love you.
And it's like he just ate my whole